Could I talk to you? Can I get a little help here? Yeah! Woo! Could I talk to you? Oh! You, my friend, are tops in my book. Oh, there it is. Hi, folks.
Hello.
Well, that's my set. Thanks for coming out. You were great. And, well... Oh, there it is. Hi, folks. Well, that's it. That's my set.
Hey guys, how's it going? Hello Spooky, how you doing?
Gotta go. Bye. Oh, there it is. Hi, folks. Well, that's it.
Good evening, Pugs. How you doing? And I'm doing good.
You know something? Can't remember the last time I had so many great days.
Grinding some D3 with friends. Nice. Okay, I didn't think I was that close to her.
It's so good to see you. We definitely have to talk again soon.
Kids grow up so quick.
Nothing new there today. Just check our stores out, and then today's stream is basically just a bunch of farming. I have almost enough to get the Aladdin characters right now, which is the only characters I'm missing. But new star path starts on Wednesday, and I'll need another 15,000. So the full goal by the end of the night, well, to be fair, we're okay, honestly. I don't need it at the end of the night, but
All the sun and I'm not even breaking a sweat.
But if we had 3,000 total, that would be nice. But
Elsa's here, then I'm here.
But I don't actually need the second batch of 15,000 right away. I just need it at some point in the star path. But nothing wrong with the head start. Nada.
I had no idea how far I'd go.
I'm feeling good today.
Okay, stores are pretty lame today. White and pink falling, chocolate chip, shiny star.
night thorns are the worst.
Goodbye. Oh, I mean hello. Oh! Hello. Oh. Hello.
That's exactly how I feel right now, Alice. Feel pretty tired.
How awful.
Okay.
Need anything from the market?
Is that a, oh no, that's decoration. Okay, what we got? Need a crocodile, change outfit. Oh, nice. We hit the 15K, so now we just need another 15.
What a nice. What a nice day.
You would think we're hanging out with Elsa, but no, she's just stalking her ass.
My magic can feel how special this place is.
Like, we're not hanging out with anyone right now. She's just following us. And decorations. Like we need more decorations. And it's a little bigger than I thought it was going to be. Oh, I see a red button. Oh, can't put it there. That's the entrance to Ursula's place. And blocks of mineral.
so glad we met.
Hey there! Oh.
It's the same one, guess. Still Disney Dreamlight. It's no sillier than WoW.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much.
At least this
Here-
game knows what they want to do. When can I get Meatball from Duos? Is that the pet? I believe the pet's week 4 or something.
Those night dogs don't work, right?
Where are we going now? I thought you were unsubbed. Didn't you say that yesterday? Hey GLX, how's it going? I'm doing good. good. You look great. Well, thank you. I've done nothing. Walleye. Yeah, you guys. You said that you were unsubbed from WoW and you were playing Resident Evil 2 now. That's what you typed in the chat the other day, anyway. I can't see a sheet. It's too big. Need small little decorations. Thorns. Resubbed WoW token used. Nice. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't be unsubbed for too long. Honestly, I was surprised when you said it. Is WoW on PC still going? Yeah, WoW is still only on PC. Nice. Remember the game being sold physically in game stores back then? Yeah, it's still sold physically. Just most people get it digitally, but you can still buy physical copies. already at 17. Nice.
I am living like a king here. Let me know where I can rustle up some grub, would ya?
That's unfortunate, GLX, because they still, they do collector editions still. So, yeah, a lot of people do still get physicals because of that.
All right now, we have left.
So, 2 fish.
Good to see you.
Hold on to that since that's a gift. And who wants this? Okay.
Oh, I just love.
I've never been somewhere so...
I prefer physical. I generally get both copies. Physical for, you know, looks on my shelf. And then digital so I can play the day it comes out. Yeah. Yeah, because that's the downfall of physical is a lot of the time you're waiting on it. But I like it to fill out my collection. So... In UK, all game shops have gone. Even like secondhand game shops? What about like GameStop and stuff like that? I guess in that case you just order it, right? That's the joy of the internet. It's like if the game shops have closed, then you just order it online. But that's crazy. We have tons here, like Best Buy being one of the major ones. And then GameStop is still going on. Walmart sells games. Yeah, there's a huge selection over here. Okay, that's any 4 rocks, so we could do that with that one. Damn it. We could just sell a couple of things.
Howdy. Oh.
Hey, Drackle. Boop-a-doopy. Oh, are you from the UK as well, GLX? Prefer physical, be honest. As you, it feels like you own the game, and I like digital because you don't have to keep inserting and injecting the disc to play it, or to play a different game. That's what is glorious about the Nintendo Switch 2, is they added this thing called Virtual Drive, and it's the best of both worlds right there, GLX. Yeah, you basically, you take your hardcover game, pop it in the system reads it as a digital, and then you never load that game up ever again. It's just forever a digital at that point. Yeah, I think more places need that system. It's my all-time favorite feature of that console. Yeah. Second-hand shops are still around, and some game stores are still around, but many have become a comic shop. Hello from the other side. Hello. Hey, Black Dragon, how's it going? 4-star meal. Okay. Looking for Maui. Oh, there he is. And where's what's her face? Right there. Moana. Okay. They're both in the restaurant. Easy. I remember playing an old Civilization game. I think it was 3. You only need the disc to boot the game, so we had a 3-day weekend LAN versus party with my 1 disc for 5 computers. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go get Minnie.
Oh, hey! All right, now we out.
Thanks for coming to see me. Thanks.
I've got to get the
A
scoop
few
on this.
bananas and then grab Minnie. Not even respawned yet. What?
My magic can feel how special.
Oh, I watched that submarine movie today, Draco. I need to keep that. Okay. It was pretty good. It is pretty nuts, the info that's in that documentary. Yeah. But yeah, it was a good watch, for sure. I can't remember the total name of it, but it's based on the submarine that killed people like a few years back. But yeah, it's kind of a long name. I can't remember the entire title, but it's on Netflix. It would be right at the top. Yeah, it's a highly recommended right now. Yeah, I watched that one, and then I watched this other one. Fuck, I'm drawing a blank to the name of it. But it was about a concert, this Travis Scott guy, which I'm just gonna say, when I read his name, I thought he was some country singer. But turns out he's a rapper. And, man, that was a good watch, too. You should check that out as well. Yeah. I'd never even heard about that whole situation. Yeah. But that one was a festival concert that happened, and people died during it because they had overbooked. And yeah. Yeah. I actually kind of felt bad for the rapper because he's gotten a lot of blame for that concert. But he's on stage and it's fucking loud on stage. Like he can't call it off. It's other people that tell him when to stop the concert. It didn't cause a riot, but people were like, it was too crowded. So people were like falling over the edge of some shit. So yeah, it wasn't a riot, but it was a bad on the people that, you know, they sold too many tickets, right? They sold more tickets than they could see. Yeah. And then he got a lot of the blame because he didn't know what was going on, so he was conducting his concert on stage, and there was like one portion of the group over here that was like having fun, enjoying the concert, and then there was another portion that was like their life was at stake, because it was too crowded, right? Yeah. And yeah, that one was an interesting one. I just picked that one. I had no idea what it was about. I didn't even know the artist. Like, I was bored. I didn't know what I wanted to watch, and I just grabbed it, and it ended up being pretty good. Yeah. But I did feel kind of bad for him because, like, he didn't know. You know, it's allowed up on a stage. And the only way he knows anything is going on is when they speak into his ear. Right? The people running the show have to be the ones to tell him to stop. Right? And if they don't, then he conducts the show as usual. Like, he didn't. He wasn't really in view of anything, and he couldn't hear, that portion of the crowd, so. Sister and brother-in-law decided to not do a weekend-long trip for their anniversary and instead ordered my brother-in-law a new gaming desktop. So maybe I can start gaming with both of them soonish. Nice. I don't know, I've seen concert with bands stopping the show to get people out of the crushing crowds. If they know about it, right? Yeah. Like, you know, I'm not saying that it doesn't happen, but this was a festival. This was a huge fucking crowd. This was not your average concert, right? This was a fucking festival. So, yeah, you know, it would have taken a little more, but to be fair, it was also the bad on the people not telling him to stop the concert, right? Yeah. Yeah, not saying that no one was at fault. People were definitely at fault for that. I just don't think the blame should have went on him. Yeah. Because, you know, he's just performing and, like, I've been on stages. They're fucking loud. You can't hear shit. Like, you can barely hear people right in front of you. He's a rapper, GLX. Yeah, it would be in no comparison to a movie. Yeah. Yeah, he's, like, it's a performance. Yeah. Like I said, it was a festival. And supposedly he's pretty popular. I looked him up after I watched the movie, and his channel had, like, fucking almost 20 million subs. And yeah, he's pretty popular. And even in the documentary, people were talking about how it was like the festival of a lifetime type deal, you know. So yeah, he's yeah, I had no idea who he was, but millions of other people knew. he has quite a following.
What a perfect day for a race!
It wasn't really about the crowd, GLX. It was more about the fact that they oversold. Yeah. Like, you know, something like that could easily happen at any festival. Yeah. I'd never heard of him either, but no, he's not dead. Like I said, you know, he's a lot of people like him. Yeah, he's a popular rapper, I guess. He just so happened to fall into the documentary type stuff that I watch, because I watch death, right? So hence why I watched The Submarine. Like, that's all it takes for me is, you know, yeah. You tell me a bunch of people got murdered and I'll watch it. Yeah. Or killed. Did you see the news about how the person that had the theater roof fall on them while they were watching the new Final Destination? Shit! What a movie for that to happen to, right? Considering, you know, the whole plot of Final Destination. Of course I'm talking about Travis Scott. I wasn't talking about Michael Jackson in any... He has nothing to do with it. Yeah, yeah, there was no mention of him. Yeah. Do you like Eminem? Back in his prime. Yeah, I liked him. I don't really listen to him anymore, but you know, I'd say back in my 20s I listened to him. 20s, 30s. I'm not really a rap fan though, so he's like kind of one of the very few. There's maybe like 3 rap stars that I like. Oh, they survived? So they... What you're saying is that they beat death? You know what that means, Drackle. Death is coming for them. We'll keep up with this news article for the next month or so. Usually only takes a week.
I'm so grateful. Oh, you talking about the mayor of Toronto or whatever going to the Lamar concert? No, I was talking about the Anything from the market? Just come
I
see
think it was called Euro something, but it was a festival. A festival that Travis Scott did. And yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's a documentary on Netflix. That's how I know about it. I'd never heard of the guy. But yeah, that's the last thing I watched, so I was mentioning it. That and the submarine show. I don't have favorite rap stars. I'm a rock girl, GLX. I can tolerate a couple of rap songs. But yeah, there's no favorite rap stars. There's no favorite rap albums. There's just a couple of songs I can tolerate.
There are so many possibilities for adventure here.
One of the mayors from your country was there trying to push the Drake-Lamar feud, then backed off on it. Well, it had nothing to do with Drake. Like, the documentary was about them overselling. It really had nothing to do with any drama that was going on with other rap stars. Yeah. Yeah, that would be totally different than Black Dragon. Because the documentary, I believe that was like 2021. They were talking about how it was, you know, the pandemic had just ended and everyone was eager to like go enjoy their concerts again. And yeah, so that, yeah, it was like a 2021 concert, something like that. Like pretty much right as people could start exiting their houses if they wanted.
Hi there, pal.
What do I need to sell? Oh yeah, mineral I think they want.
Ooh.
Well, this is going pretty good. We're almost at 19. I did start at like 15,000. We're now at 19,000, but it's not bad, you know, like. It actually goes pretty good if you just focus like the Dreamlight tasks. Oh yeah, I need to get many.
The valley is becoming such a special place.
Okay, one sec, I gotta scroll up. I've listened to Eminem before GLX. I'm fully aware what he yeah. Like I said, I listened to him in my 20s and 30s. I just don't listen to him much anymore. Yeah. I hate to talk politics, but your PM fluffing Trump was funny. Don't know if he was trolling or was serious. Totally trolling. Yeah. Were people returning to normal in 2021? I was told people return to normal in 2022, 2023. I think, like, 2021 is when, like, the pandemic was still basically there, but you weren't absolutely forbidden to leave or to go out. Like, you could go out, you just were careful or something. I don't know. It could have also been the end of 2021. Like, it probably was a summer show, honestly, so that's more like mid, you know, things might have been a little more calmer at that point. Have a good night, Gaz. Just remembered I put a water bottle in my freezer last night so I could have super cold water to drink before I went to bed. The ... is that you forgot about it. Yeah, this has happened before, Draco. You don't learn. But it's so easy to forget about things in the freezer, right? They're like, yeah. You open up the freezer less than you open up the fridge, so. But you succeeded. You know, you did say you wanted something really cold. Well, you don't get much colder than an ice cube. And, well, isn't it like 90 over there? Just take it out. It'll melt. I'll probably just keep Minnie with us today, because I think we'll catch up some of the crops that aren't pumpkins. Get our air supplies. All good. Well, I think it is good, but there might be something that's like 1 stack short or something. Okay, let's go see what we need. What are we planting? I was told not to in 2021, and we were not allowed out unless it was important. Different areas might add different rules too. You know, and keep in mind, I'm just taking a guess at 2021. Like, the concert might have been 2022, or it could have been the very end of 2021. Like, yeah, I'm not giving specifics here, you know. I'm just saying I watched this documentary and it was after the pandemic. And very close after, you know, because that was a big topic in it, was that people had just been able to leave their houses, so it could have been 2022. I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to the pandemic, to be fair. Yeah. And we could do tomatoes. What else we need? Tomatoes, rice. Okay, I say 1 side tomatoes, 1 side rice, and then we can go back to pumpkins. Oh, I have rice on me. Okay. I think we gotta go buy the tomatoes, though. Yeah, I don't see tomatoes in there. Would you say life changed after the pandemic for you, or have you completely returned to normal life before? You're talking to a very abnormal person. I was living the pandemic for 20 years before it happened. Yeah, the pandemic did nothing to me. I already was never leaving my house. Yeah. I'd already been on, what, like year 6 since I'd more or less left the house. Like, and that's no exaggeration. Yeah, so yeah, it did absolutely nothing to me. Yeah. I barely noticed it. I wouldn't have even known it existed if I didn't hang out online, honestly. Yeah. I don't associate with people.
Wow! This place is the cat's pajamas.
Yeah, I definitely have gotten, like, I've discovered over the years that I don't think people realize the severity of the way I am. And I get it, you know? It's odd. It's an odd way to live, And, yeah. But yeah, the pandemic was a fucking breeze for me. Yeah. I did feel bad for some people, though, that are used to going out, you know? I can totally understand, like, what I do is my own choice. I decided a long time ago that I don't like going out anymore, you know? I've adapted to that. I'm used to it. I get that there's people that want to socialize and want to go to movies and, you know, concerts and hang out with their friends in outdoor areas. And I get that the pandemic was really tough on those people. Yeah. But yeah, like in 2019, there's only one thing that took me out of this house. And that was before the pandemic. Pandemic hadn't even started yet. Technically, it was like January, February of 2020 when it really began. And BlizzCon's what took me out of the house in 2019. Yeah. That's when I'm like, okay, I guess we could leave the house this year. What would we just plant? I forget. I gotta water it to find out now. Shit. What's... Oh, it was tomatoes. Okay. Oh, boy. Well, I'm not saying, like, I'm saying my lifestyle's odd, GLX, and you can't say it's not. You absolutely can't. Like, there are antisocial people, and there are people that don't leave their house, but not for that fucking long. Yeah. Like, yeah, so you can't really say it's not odd. It's 100% fucking odd. And you gotta have the right career to be able to pull something like that off, right? The average person can't just not leave their house for a while, you know? Like, yeah, there's a lot of things that have to go into the mix in order to conduct a life like that. So yeah, it's 100% abnormal. Yeah. You couldn't take the pandemic? Are you a go-out person? I get it. Like I said, I feel bad for people that like going out. Because the pandemic was long. You know? Also, for kids, their fucking education was like royally screwed up, right? There's kids out there that I don't know how to say it nicely. They're stupid because of the pandemic. They didn't learn anything. You know? They're going into adulthood with a lot less than we went into adulthood with because they missed out on a lot of schooling and shit. Yeah. And then also the friend aspect. Friends are important in school. You know, you got these kids that probably don't know how to socialize now, which only causes problems. Hey, Miss Bugaboo. Welcome home. It's 7:30. Were you working late? 9:30 for you. Or was it martial arts again? How come you didn't want to go out much, if you don't mind me asking? In the beginning, it was a depression, a very big one, a very deep depression. And then I adapted to it. Yeah, I was in it long enough and I adapted to it and it became what I wanted. Yeah. But yeah, it was triggered by a very bad depression. Like, I was suicidal in the beginning. Yeah, so it was pretty bad. Yeah. I was gonna joke with you, you planted some type of crop. I watered them, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I watered them. I'm going back to check, just in case. Wait, people had friends in school? Right? Nowadays, they probably don't.
There's a lot about this valley.
Back when I went to school, I had lots of friends. Yeah. But I was a kid, right? That was before all the bad really happened, you know? I was social, and, you know, I did things, and, yeah. I had a good chunk of friends. And I still do. I just, you know, I'm just not a go-out person. Yeah. So once in a while, you know, if you know, if a friend asks me to go somewhere and I'm interested, if it's something that interests me, then I'll consider it. I'll probably go. But, you know, for the most part, you know, I'm not gonna say that everything is just, you know, yeah, not gonna say that I'll never go anywhere, you know, it just depends where. Yeah. I'm very picky in the things I like to do, and yeah. Concerts was always one thing I loved, though.
There were so
when
many
I did
nice people.
when I did go out before. Now I don't want to go to concerts anymore now because you know, there's too many rules. Back then there was no rules, you know. It's like, don't get me wrong, I miss going to concerts, but
Okay.
when I go to a concert, I want to be getting drunk, maybe smoke a joint. You know, like, I want to do whatever the fuck I want to do, like concerts used to be. You know, that's how concerts used to be, but now there's too many fucking rules, and yeah, so. And no, I don't smoke joints, but I just put that in there. The point was that I want to do whatever the fuck I want to do. It affected you a lot. The pandemic made me lose touch with friends I made that year. Yeah, that was the case with a lot of people, for sure. Missed out on socializing in the friend aspect in 2020. And yeah, I'm better. GLX, yeah. Yeah, it was just some really bad shit that occurred, and you know. But like I said, I was in it for a long time, so I've had time to cope. And I'm strong, you know. It's one thing that friends have told me is that they're amazed I made it through, you know, considering what happened, which I won't go into, but I don't know, I never really went anywhere, so I don't know how to properly interact with those things called humans. Right? I know this is my interacting right now. Don't get me wrong, like, put me in a small group of people and I'll be okay. I'm just not good in a big group of people. Yeah. And yeah, but I could handle a small group, and I'm sure you can too, Drackle. You go to your D&D nights, your magic and all that. Clearly you can handle a few, right? And I'm like that, you know. I like being a homebody. Me too, Miss Bugaboo. Like, you know, the thing is, like, yeah, I'm older now. I'm not in my 20s. I don't need to go party or go to the bars or, you know, like, maybe the odd, you know, date night every so often, or friend night or whatever. But, you know. But to be fair, the last time I went out where I didn't leave the country was when the Warcraft movie came out. Isn't it interesting that the last time I left the country was for BlizzCon, and the last time I left, like, I did something in the city, really, it was for Warcraft. and then what do I do when I don't leave the house? I play World of Warcraft. So it's all Warcraft, right? That's what we can blame. It's all World of Warcraft to blame. Yeah. See, I knew it was not at all my fault.
I have so many amazing neighbors. Mother knows best. Don't forget, dear.
I have a very chameleon type of personality in public, so I adapt to the environment of the group. I'm pretty quiet, which is, you know, it's, I don't know, is it different than what you guys see? Like, I have to talk. I'm streaming, you know, like, yeah, so I treat this more as a job, you know. When I go live, I'm here to entertain you guys, so I have to, you know, I have to talk. But like IRL, I'm a very quiet person. I'm to myself. You know, my own friend that lives with me doesn't see me for days, weeks, you know. Like, yeah, he can easily vouch for that. And, you know, yeah. Yeah. It's like, the one thing I will say is if you guys ever don't believe me, we've got someone in the community that can vouch for every single thing I'm saying. Because he lives with me. Yeah. But yes, I am quiet. I'm quiet until I get to know you. Then I'm like your average friend, right? But until then, I'm pretty quiet. You know, I'm like, I've been keeping to myself for over 20 years. So to put me in some group of friends, like, yeah, I'm sure you guys can understand how that would all go out, you know, like when you're isolated for that long. And, you know, keep in mind, it's not like I got some boyfriend over here right now, right? Like, so there's not even that aspect of me talking to, you know, him, you know, and sharing my day or anything. Like, I've completely isolated myself. So to put myself into, like, a friend public situation, you know, it's a lot. And it don't happen. It don't happen. But if it did happen, it would have to start with a couple of friends. Yeah.
I have so many amazing...
I'm a super quiet person, but at work with my... Exactly, Miss Bugaboo. With the right people, the people that, like, you're friendly with, and yeah, it's the, you know, it's the same with, like, you know, when I'm with friends and stuff, you know, obviously I'm not a super quiet person, like, I'm me, you know, I'm me around them. Yeah. I think everyone's like that. Like, whether you've isolated yourself or you're antisocial or you're social, there's always that little shyness at the beginning, you know? Like, I don't think people just kind of walk into a friend group and, you know, just start blabbing it up, you know? I wouldn't think so anyway. Maybe there's some. I don't know.
Oh, I just love sun.
To be fair, yes, there is some actually. My sister, she's a half sister. I'm an only child technically, but I have siblings. My dad was married twice, so so I have siblings that were around before I was born, more or less. And she is a fucking butterfly. I remember when I was like 16, 17. We lived in this we had just moved to this kind of small town, and you know, some family shit had happened, and you know, yeah, won't go into it, but moved into this small town. And it was day one. And I was like 16. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to go out. I'll see if I can find some friends. And I found friends that, you know, no one liked. You know, my best friend looked like Marilyn Manson. And he loved Marilyn Manson as well. You know, keep in mind, this was like fucking 30 years ago, right? So the shit that you may know about him, no one, you know, that shit didn't exist then, right? And by the time I had come back from my little walk that I did that day, she'd already booked a party in the house. There was already, like, she pretty much, when I got back to the house, she's like, okay, go get dressed. We got company coming over. And I was just thinking, okay, she invited a couple of people. No, it was like the whole fucking town, it felt like. So, yeah, I'm the opposite of my sister. My sister is, like, she can make friends so fucking easy. Like, so fucking easy. Yeah. And everyone knew her in that town. Like, everyone... Like, it didn't even take that long. Everyone fucking knew her. Yeah. Which I hated, because that meant everyone knew me because I was the sister, and yeah. But that was back when I was like 16, 17, so. But yeah, little mini story for you guys.
Those night thorns are the worst, am I right?
So yeah, point of that story is I guess there are some people that are social. I'm more of a chill and chat person, quiet when I need time to myself or overwhelmed, but when I'm relaxed and chilled, I'm chatty. Nice. My chat time is when I stream. Aside from that, I just keep to myself. I've, like, who am I gonna chat to, really, you know, like, you know, but by the time I'm done, like, I stream almost a full, like a full-time job shift, you know, so by the time I'm done, I'm ready for bed, and before that, I've got my obligations, so, yeah, like, yeah, this really is my chat time, yeah. And honestly, I prefer it this way because, because I can just kind of do things in my, privacy of the home type deal. Like, I don't gotta go meet anyone anywhere, like, I just go live and chat with you guys.
This valley.
I was thinking of, leaving the house to do some sort of outdoor video, though. I'm just not sure what. But it's summertime. There's a lot of cool things I could do for the vlog channel. Summer's kind of like the time to do it. I forgot I made that. See, if I have a spare table, it kind of looks nice. I've got the room. Oh. Actually, I think the green one instead. There we go.
Because it's the hill. I hope you enjoy our chats. I always enjoy chatting with you. I always anticipate your videos and live streams. That's a great idea, doing vlogs outdoor with great summer weather. It's a channel I've ran for a while. But yeah, it's not as often as this channel. Yeah, it's just like a weekly channel. And it has nothing to do with this channel, because, you know, when you're a YouTube creator, whether you like it or not, niche is a thing. You can't put vlog on a gaming channel. Yeah. Like, you could, but you just wasted your time editing a video that's never gonna get watched. You know? The biggest thing I've learned. That's why we have a gaming channel, a vlog channel, and a cooking channel, all separate. Yeah.
This village is different.
This place is so
Technically, streams is kind of a niche too, but I just don't follow it with streams. If I did, we'd only stream WoW. Yeah. But we don't, because that would be fucking boring. I've been playing WoW for over 20 years. Like, yeah. It's like with streams, you don't want to not do what you want to do, right? Like, if you want to play another game, you want to just do that on stream, or else you're gonna hate streaming. Like, that's what's gonna end up happening. I know that firsthand, by the way, because we used to be only WoW. And it's nothing against WoW. It's just I wanted to play other games, you know? So, yeah, and it's like,
There's a lot about this.
it's like either we stay only WoW, stream every day, always WoW, and be miserable, or we just stream whatever the fuck we want, whenever the fuck we want. So that's why we do that. Hey Tristan, how was the pizza you made? It was good. It was just like a frozen pizza. I didn't make it from scratch or anything, but it was yummy. Yeah.
You are a sight for sore eyes.
I was gonna ask if you have another channel for other types of vlogs. I saw a vlog on your cooking channel. Do you cook a lot? Yeah, especially now because I'm eating healthy now. So yeah, I cook. You know, I always cooked a lot anyway. But I would, you know, I would generally cook all the days of the week, and then Saturday I'd like order food or something, and now I don't even really do that. So yeah, that's why there's so many, you know, videos on that channel. I keep that one at weekly as well because, like, I'm just gonna say, editing is a lot of fucking work,
and I already do pretty much daily on the Mist of Darkness channel, and I stream daily. So yeah, those other channels can't. The only way those other channels are ever getting more than one video a week is if they start generating income. Yeah, if they like, as long as they do not generate me any money, they're weekly. Yeah, editing is just a lot of fucking work. It must be your end, Tristan, because I've changed nothing. I can see my mica bar. It's the same level it always is. So, yeah. Yeah. Can't say I love how you worded that. The "can you speak up, please, a woman?" But yeah, it's clearly your end. Said please? Well, at least you said please.
I've made so many good friends here.
I don't know how it will be after tomorrow, but Fury is top for warrior DPS. Oh, that reminds me. Miss Bugaboo, just so you have a little heads up, I totally forgot about the amount of content that's in the patch tomorrow. So, so I'm not gonna be part of the raid. Just telling you right now. I was gonna message you, but I forgot. Just so at least someone in the raid knew. But yeah. So I'm kind of calling it off this week. One button patch, right? You'll have to let me know. You'll have to let me know how that all goes in the raid. One button. But that's not the reason. It's because it's overcharged delves. It's also turbulent timeways. Then there's the campaign quest. So it's this is honestly why I don't like raiding on Tuesdays. Because when a patch day occurs, then I'm canceling, you know? Yeah, it's one of the biggest reasons I don't like raiding on Tuesdays. A lot of Tuesdays, it's okay, because a patch don't happen every single Tuesday, but when patches do, yeah, it's yeah. Right? Yeah, I noticed there hasn't been a whole lot of signups.
So I know you should come talk to me.
But yeah, so I'll definitely be there next week. But yeah, I'm gonna just chill with the patch content tomorrow. And then Thursday I was gonna do some Hogwarts because I want to try to finish that game up. You know my interests. What do you think of my fandoms in Dragon Ball, Tekken, Karate Kid, Cobra Kai, Star Wars, and Sonic? Like, what do you mean, like, do I like them? Is that what you're asking? I hope we get Tinkerbell and her friends, and oh, hold on, my chat scrolled up as I was reading that. And then Never Neverland DLC with Peter Pan. Well, we're getting Peter Pan with the Star Path, so, you know, you'll get the realm. DLCs are never really right around a certain character. There will be characters that come in on DLCs, but they never make an entire area belong to a character, so you're never gonna see like a Neverland DLC. Not in this game. Maybe some other Disney game. And we're not even gonna see another DLC for at least a year. Did I catch up there? Want that dragon mount for the achievement? Yeah, that one will take 5 weeks, so just, you know, just don't miss any time walking. You have 1 week leeway. The event will run for 6 weeks, and you need 5. So you have 1 week leeway. But to be fair, the last one went on a vendor later, so even if you missed it, you should be okay. They'll probably put it on a vendor eventually. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, on one hand, WoW sucks with FOMO, but then on another hand, they just bring it out later anyway for free. So the 1-button rotation, they always said it won't cover buff interrupts and other stuff. It'll only be for damage abilities and healing abilities, but you'll still have to switch targets. The thing is, anyone that's good at playing their character isn't going to use the 1-button rotation. It's good if you don't know your character or your rotation. It's shit if you know it, because if you know your rotation, you can pump out way more DPS than that 1-button's gonna do. Because there's gonna be CDs on it. There's gonna be shit that holds you back, right? So yeah, that's only gonna be good for noobs. Yeah. Or if you're unfamiliar with an ult or something. Yeah. Like, I have no intentions on using that on my druid. Or any other character. You know. Personally, I like just learning a rotation and getting good at it. You know, I don't want a button to do that for me. I think there will be an increase of requirements for grouping up, though. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. I guarantee you. Yeah, because people are not going to want people in groups that are using a 1-button rotation. Like, you're holding back the group when you do that. Yeah, you could be doing extra DPS, especially if you're doing hard content like rating or M+. I'd say more so M+, because that's timed. Yeah, M+ is the toughest content out there, and yeah, there's definitely gonna be restrictions. Thought about making a tune and naming them 1-button rod or such. And then you gotta make sure you use the 1-button. I'm asking, do you also like those pop culture interests as well? And what do you think of my interests? Yeah, I like Karate Kid and all that shit. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, I still need one more decoration. Man, these flowers are huge. They're from Alice's world, so everything's gigantic from her collection. Okay. Feed a critter, feed a squirrel. I don't want to feed a raven. I don't like the raven tasks because each one's different. It's like with squirrel, it's all the same food. With, you know, the rabbit, it's all the same food.
Have a good evening.
But with the ravens, it depends what color they are. Yeah. Or actually, no, that's the sunbirds, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, the ravens aren't that bad. It's the sunbirds. Do I have room to harvest? Yeah. What are yours? I have a lot of interests. I love my Star Wars. I love Lord of the Rings. I love World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, Disney, although I have my comments on them as a company, but I do like my Disney Dreamlight. Lost is like my favorite TV show, more or less. And I like serial killer shit. Yeah, I think that's good enough for now. Favorite band's Pantera. And I actually got to see them in concert when Dimebag was still alive, so that was kind of cool. And yeah, I'm just a heavy metal MMO player. Yep, sums it up. Heavy metal serial killing watcher. I had to add the watcher in there. World of Warcraft player. Man, 8 hours for maintenance? Damn, I was gonna do an earlier stream. Because if I do an early stream, then there's a slight chance I could raid. There's a slight chance I could pull it off and still raid. But for now, I'm just saying that I probably will not be there. Well, if it's 8 hours, I can't even get on early enough to accomplish that. What is it saying? 3 p.m. Pacific? 4 p.m. your time? Yeah, that's usually. Well, who knows? Actually, no, there's no way. I was gonna say, maybe they bring them up early, but there is actual content, like with the overcharged delves, maybe? That probably is gonna... You know how it is. They bring up shit early, then the whole game's crashing all night. It's better off that they just stick to their 8-hour maintenance time. Yeah. I gotta go get some pumpkins. What's my inventory like? Oh. We gotta go to the house. Well. Guess I'll just be here at my normal. Well, I might hop on at 4, maybe. I do try to hop on earlier with the patch days, just because I got some EU people that never catch streams, right? So it's like that one time where I can, you know, finally stream, you know, because Gaz is one of those, right? He comes in and, you know, he'll come in and chat with us and stuff, but it's like 3 a.m. his time when he does that. Yeah. The average EU person isn't here for our streams. Okay, we're selling most of those. I think we're selling most of everything, actually. Yeah. I would have caught you earlier today, but I lost my TV remote for my main screen. Took me a while to remember where I put it this time, so I wouldn't lose it. Right? I've been missing your first. You have not been first lately, Draco. You slacker. You've been more like last. I'm just kidding. And it's all good. You show up when you can. Captain Fail, right? I gotta see what emote that is. I see it typed. I see the word typed out. Where are you talking? Kick? Okay. Hey, is that Picard? Star Trek? Or am I just seeing it way too small? I like old school Star Trek. I've fallen off the loop with Star Trek. Like, if they've been doing new stuff, I have not been seeing it. Yeah. But I liked 90s Star Trek. Like, 90s, 2000s, you know. What, I think it was Next Generation, right? Yeah, I think that was my favorite. Man, I wonder how long would it take to binge Star Trek? Like, all of it. I should binge Star Trek. But they have a lot. Plus the movies. And, oh my god, that would just take so long. I'm gonna add decorations to peaceful. I added that flower. It's things or something. I still have more of those trees. We should just put the signs and then I'm just gonna take them back later. It's literally just for the task. Now this could be confusing, right? Just imagine it. You're driving into a town you don't know, and you come across this, and it says up, down, wrong way. It's like, which way do you go? Do you go the wrong way? Downwards or upwards? I say you go left. You go the one direction that a sign is not telling you to go. I guess there's also a right. But, yeah. Also like old school WWF wrestling. I used to sub to the WWE Network, but I guess you don't have to now, right? Just all on Netflix now, I think. Which I wonder how that's panned out, right? It had to have probably panned out good, right? Everyone's got Netflix. But I'd be curious. You know, a lot of people, you know, a lot of people had it on their TV, so. Plus, WWE Network was like fucking $12 a month or something. Like, I don't pay $12 a month for Netflix. I feel like the only way they're winning is if they got more people because of going to Netflix. Because money-wise, You pay less for Netflix than you pay for the WWE network. So I am up to 3 storm key shards. Just need to spend another few weeks to get the last 4. I still need to get those. Yeah, you're talking about the ones I'm thinking you're talking about, right? The 10 to make the mount to summon Alanira or whatever. We talking about those key shards, or is this a whole? Or are you talking about like the Siren Isle crap? Because I still need that Alanira or whatever that mount is. The Siren Isle. Okay, I was down to the last one. I gotta go back out there. And it was supposed to be a video. But...
A moment, if you would. I need your help.
It's like, in case no one has noticed, I'll just be real with you guys. We kind of traded a lot of the editing out for streams. The fact that I stream as much as I do now is why you're not seeing as many guides on the channel. Yeah, I do my best. I try to get some guides out there, but, like, yeah, streams is the reason. Yeah. And that's because streams started doing really well, so it was a money decision, more or less. Yeah. Because, like, I'm just gonna say, aside from Kick, well, Drackle's, talking on Kick, making it look a little busy, but, you know, YouTube and Twitch are both doing pretty good for streams, you know, on a day-to-day basis, you know, so, yeah. And Kick is just new, so I'm sure it'll eventually get there. Like 90s and early 2000s Pokemon, you wouldn't be alone. There's a lot of people here that like Pokemon. I skipped that phase. I'm not a Pokemon fan. But I know there's lots that are. Cook with seafood, catch 3 seafood. Is there a squirrel? That's my pet, I think.
When midnight is near, hurry home.
To be fair, I haven't seen squirrels in this area in a long ass time. Like, this is just my pet. I don't know why I have a regular squirrel as our pet. But yeah, I haven't seen squirrels in this area in weeks, honestly. I think the game is bugged up and my apple tree's still missing. Yeah, so that's that task not getting done, which is unfortunate. Yeah. Cat blob. Oh, the bouncy cat. Yeah, I like that one. Oh, shit. Good thing I accidentally clicked on my Discord. I see that I forgot to put streamer mode on. Now? I don't know why it's all, like, messy for me. I always have to manually activate it every time now. Right, we got 2 chatters on the Kick side. It's happening, guys. It's happening. They're having an emote dance
There you
party.
are.
Where were we gonna go? Okay. I was hoping to knock out these two together, but there's no squirrels. The squirrels are bugged out or something. Let's just go put some stuff up at sunlit. So yeah, if if raid ends up not happening, Miss Bugaboo, you're more than welcome to join us in Delves. What I'll probably do is, if you're interested in the Delves, I'll leave it till around that time. Yeah. Initially, I was gonna do it first because I wanted the belt before raid. But it's just always been a thing that when it's a patch day, I just kind of stream the whole patch, so yeah. But yeah, we'll probably set up some groups for some overcharged delves. I like to call them Mythic Plus delves. Aside from the timed factor, that's exactly what they're gonna feel like, because they have affixes. They're basically an M+. Mod check. Was someone being bad? Is Drackle misbehaving over there? Right? Yeah, once you get it all kinda up to par, because it don't start as a 701. I think it starts as a 691 or 680 or something, somewhere around there. But then, you know, it can get up to 7. You never? I gotta drop some stuff off in the house, then we can go get our pumpkins. Oh, actually, most of it I gotta sell, isn't that right? And we could toss the fish. Yeah, there's a couple of things we could toss. And but yeah, if anyone wants to group up tomorrow, you're more than welcome. I'll start solo, because I'll start with the campaign. But then after that, we'll do Delves and Turbulent. And yes, I am cramming everything into one day. I want Turbulent, well, Turbulent's gonna take 5 weeks, but I want all the dungeons done, plus that buff only lasts 2 hours, so you don't want putz around with that shit, you just do it all, you know. And then the overcharged delves, there's no time gating, you know, so they say. So you can kind of just do as much as you want, you know. You can just fill that shit out immediately, more or less.
Hi there, pal.
Yeah, keep those. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Hi there, pal. Whoa! Oh.
Never forget, kindness can defeat anything.
Well, if I could do the hydrate redemption, I'd redeem for myself. So, and that's my way of doing a BRB. I'll be right back. I need a drink. You guys want the word game? I'll take that as a yes. I heard yes. One sec. I gotta sign back in. I'm back. Let's do one more round. I want to play. Oh shit, I need to be in the Twitch chat. Yeah, the rare I'm farming popped up just as this stuff started. Ah, so in other words, you're the reason it failed. Just kidding. Or am I? I only got one. Damn it. That's all I got. I think it passed though. Yeah. Good job, guys. Okay. So grab this and then we can just put pumpkins all over. Okay, money making. If only it was this easy and WoW, right? Just plant some pumpkins, get 1,000,000 gold. I don't quite get 1,000,000, but off of each of, like, what I'm about to plant right now, when I harvest it, it'll be like 400,000. Yeah, so it's an easy way to get them. Well, I would have to go harvest all my pumpkin
plots to get a mill in one shot, but point is, wouldn't it be nice if it was that easy in WoW? Wouldn't have to do anything else, just plant pumpkins. Of course, we'd need a use for pumpkins. What's your turnip prices this week? Man, if you look in the Discord, you'll see that we used to do that. If you go to the Animal Crossing section, you'll see a couple of posts where, you know, it's probably mainly me, but, where me and maybe some others would mention their turnip prices. That was back when I was severely hooked to Animal Crossing. That was the pandemic. We were talking about the pandemic earlier. Yeah, you know, once again, I barely, like, it didn't really faze me. But what did I do during the pandemic? Animal Crossing. Yeah. I was, you know, I played WoW too, but it was like, wasn't it Shadowlands during the pandemic? Yeah, I definitely was in Animal Crossing a lot. Yeah. Animal Crossing and Fall Guys. Those were like my majorly played games aside from WoW. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess WoW, Fall Guys, and Animal Crossing. I still think, like, don't get me wrong, I've played all the Animal Crossings, they do get popular, but I'm just gonna say, I still think it got as popular as it did because of the pandemic. Without the pandemic, I don't think Animal Crossing New Horizons would have been at the state it was. Yeah, because it brought in a lot of non-gamers. Like, that is a lot of those people's first game they ever played. Like, I'm just gonna say. Yeah, and people have admitted to it, you know? Yeah, I definitely don't think it would have gotten as big. It still would have been popular, but it would have been more the niche. Well, not, I don't know if niche is the right. It would have been the Animal Crossing fans that played it rather than everyone. Yeah. And what a great time for them, right? Because what do you need to play Animal Crossing? A Nintendo Switch. So not only were they selling a easy game to sell to non-gamers, basically, but then on top of that, those people have to buy a Switch to play it. So they were, you know, that's like what, $500 to get the Switch, and, well, for me anyway, Canadian price, it would be $500 to get the Switch and the game, you know, with tax included and shit. So that, yeah, it's like, sometimes I wonder if that's why they haven't made any mention on anything yet, you know. They could just be not ready to make mention on it, but they also could be scared of the fact that there's no pandemic going on. You know, because they know damn straight it's not gonna do as good as it did then, right? Yeah.
same with Fall Guys. Fall Guys, like, those people released that at a great time. Because Fall Guys was a very fun game. I streamed it on this channel a few times during the pandemic. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. There was a lot of people playing it, so it was, you know, you weren't having trouble finding matches and stuff. But, you know, yeah. I was always the hamburger. Yeah. I'm damn tempted to return to Fortnite, though, for that, Hank Hill fucking thing you were talking about. I love King of the Hill. The only thing is I don't want to be suckered into another skin game, you know? Like, I already have enough games that are so transmoggy. Yeah. But, not gonna lie, I've been tempted. And you know, to be fair, the last time I played Fortnite was before the pandemic. It was during the phase where Ninja was really getting super popular, you know? Yeah. And yeah, when you had to do the building and all that. So it could be a nice little deja vu, I guess, you know? Or is deja vu the right word? You know, memory lane trip. I don't think we're fishing here. Well, we are, clearly, but I don't think we need to. Came here for another reason. We're not even supposed to be here. Oh, but hold up. We do need to fish here, because it says, catch 3 seafood. Yes, that's the blue pools. This is gonna be a lot of work for 200 points, but that's okay. Most of them are pretty easy, so it's like the oddball tough one, not a big deal. Honestly, we're pretty good, because we've got 19,000. The total I need is 30. But I can craft 5,000.
My buddy Shay
So,
is the coolest person.
So technically, we're basically at 2,400, and yeah, we'll get another. To be fair, I think we'll get 30 before I end. Yeah. I guess it depends when I get tired, but... And it's just a prep thing. Like, I don't need it to be 30. I only needed 15 immediate. But I want this at 30 because I still gotta get the Aladdin characters. They're the only characters I'm missing right now that I can get, like, today. So I have enough to do that. And then on Wednesday, the Star Path happens, and then that's when Peter Pan comes in. He's gonna cost 15,000. So yeah, that's why our aim is 3,000 or 30,000. I mean, 3,000. How nice would that be? But it you know, it's okay if we don't hit it, because I wouldn't be bringing them in right away anyways. To be fair, I don't even plan on playing on Wednesday. This is gonna be the only day we play Disney this week. Like, I love my Disney, but nothing, and I mean nothing, interferes in my mount farming. Just saying. Yeah. So that's why it kind of sucks that Disney's reset day is like Wednesdays, because I created Wednesdays as a mount farming day like 10 years ago. You know, basically when I started streaming. And it's very, very seldom that I let anything mess with that Wednesday. To be fair, I think I did them on Wednesday before I streamed too. Because the thing with me is, you know, I don't actually like playing WoW on Tuesdays. You know? Like, that's the thing to know with me. I've said it a couple of times that Tuesdays is like, it's mainly the patch days, because they can go god-awfully wrong, you know? Like, they can waste your whole effing day. Yeah. And, yeah, I've just never really liked playing on patch days until I start streaming, because then it's entertainment, you know? And recently with the raids. But prior to that, you know, I usually avoided Tuesdays just because it's usually the day that has the issues. If there's gonna be issues. Yeah. But then sometimes the issues are good. I remember a couple of Tuesdays where some raid bosses went down real nice due to some issues. maybe that'll happen tomorrow, Miss Bugaboo. Maybe it'll all go sideways and the one button rotation will be a one-shot boss killer. Can you imagine? Man, maybe we should raid. That could happen. We could just go solo. Galawix. With our one button. And you know, I laugh, but there was one patch where you could actually do that, where it wasn't quite a solo, but like 2 or 3 people could go kill like a really tough raid boss. And to be fair, it wasn't even that long ago. That was the Undermine patch, I believe it was. Yeah. And that's one where you don't get in trouble, right? There's exploiting, but like, come on. If it's a Tuesday and you're going into a raid, they know damn well that that's like your normal scheduled raid for the most part. Like, yeah, as long as you only do it once. 1 kill per boss. Then it's accidental. They won't do shit. Because you didn't know. That's the nice part about the raid ones. Oh, we did get 3. Okay. Cook with seafood. I could specify the ingredient, but I'd rather scroll. Okay. Harvest 3 apples, easy. Well, I guess we don't really need mini anymore. We planted pumpkins, nothing's getting harvested tonight.
This valley is the most amazing place I've
Still a little bummed about my missing apple tree. Like, how long am I gonna be without it? It's like, come on. The dentist says I need an apple a day. You can't be stealing my apple trees. What was I? Oh yeah, coffee beans. Okay. In the plaza. You guys aren't talking enough. I'm too focused here. I'm accomplishing things. That means it's too quiet. That means I'm not getting sidetracked enough.
I've completed my...
What were we doing in the plaza? Mining rocks? Yeah. I love these trees. I got 2 others, but I think I'm gonna put them over by Alice's house. Oh, you remember that that stream a while back where I was like, oh, I'm gonna put my house over on the floating island? Well, they don't let you. Yeah, bunch of bitches. Yeah. They only allow, like, decorative houses up there. Yeah. And that was gonna be such a great idea. I was just gonna have the whole space. I was gonna put my house there, and we were gonna just make this big mansion area. You know, have the swimming pool like I got here, but we were gonna have a big-ass swimming pool, you know? Yeah. Oh, we're not done mining rocks. Actually, here. You can go. Go see your honey, Mickey. I did sneak an M plus in like a few days ago, so I've got an extra spot for my vault. So I have the 3 for the raid, and then 1 for the M plus, because I didn't do 4. You need 4 for like the next available. And 0 for delves, because I haven't done delves in forever. It's like, yeah, whenever you saw me last do a delve is when I did a delve. Yeah.
The number of friendly residents in this valley is quite impressive.
I thought about making like a delve night on Saturday, but I really want to get Hogwarts complete. It's been part of our stream since December. So it's just time.
Look at all these poor, unfortunate souls. Pitiful.
So 3 veggies. And let's go to Forgotten. Oh, we're at 20k. We should see if we have any Jack stuff. We're in front of his house. I put his house right here. This is my Halloween area, hence the massive amount of pumpkins there. And then Jack, and I got Fairy Godmother's pumpkin house over here, and yeah. And then this sucker, this is my favorite right here. Because it's, you know, the thing is, the whole reason I love Nightmare Before Christmas so much is because I always was super indecisive of what do I love more, Halloween or Christmas. It is Christmas, technically. But, like, I love those two so much that, yeah, that's seriously the reason I love that movie, you know? Yeah. And this one's like, look, it's got the pumpkin with the Christmas hat. Yeah. Welcome back, Draco. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, Jack stuff. This. It's all stuff I have out already. Do I have that banner out though? Let's just go. Yeah, we have this banner. Let's trade. Oh, it's a whole deal. I don't want to trade that out. We could put it right here. Damn it. Damn it, there's stuff in the way. What if we just put it like right here? Would it look silly? I can't move those bushes because they look so perfect right there. It can't be done. What if we moved this instead? Okay, hold on. I really do like that fireplace, though. I don't even know if it might be too big. Hey, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I don't even see it anymore now. Let's go back in. No. Well, what the fuck? Let me go back, I guess. Okay, we'll just put that there. Let's see, do I have the fountain out? Some of this shit is duplicate because I love the Nightmare collection. Let's... we have 2 fireplaces here. The only reason I put one here is it's actually to block the garden. Yeah. It's so that followers or, you know, characters don't go in there. Yeah, we could put 2. Why not? Okay. There's a lot of feed. God damn it, they're gonna halt us. Damn it. What's everyone doing?
We have to stop Ursula from taking control of this valley.
Like my tia Peppa says,
I'm gonna go buy a carrot. It's for the rabbit.
Hi there, pal.
Just one, because I actually have a bunch of carrots in the house. I'm just too lazy to go inside. Okay. Where be a rabbit? There better be a rabbit in here. I'm tired of Disney screwing me over with my animals here. I'm starting to wonder if it's because of all the decorations, but to be fair, aside from like doing some tasks that's asking me to add 3 decorations, I haven't really, like, this area's been this decorated for like 2 years. You know? fruit. Do I have fruit? I have 3. No, I got 5. Okay. You think rice counts as a veggie? You know what I could do? What if I buy some carrots and then sell them?
Hey there.
Yeah, let's buy 5 carrots
Whoa!
and sell them. Did I put the rice in the house? I can't remember. I only needed 1 stack, so I'll just keep a stack at 50. Five-star meal. Easy.
So light here, isn't it?
I don't want to harvest veggies. I don't want to do it.
I'm so happy to see you.
Oh, damn, it's from the Glade of Trust. Shit.
Late time, cancel. Run for cover.
Next.
On days like these, I like...
Easy. Well, that is a big teapot. Which is better? I always put my Switch 2 in sleep mode when not playing. I'm guessing that means should I turn it off? I turn mine off. You know, I'm playing this on PC right now, but when I do play my Nintendo Switch, yeah, I power it off. Yeah. But I also don't play it every day, so I don't know. I think it's always good to power off the consoles, though. You know, I do slack in that when it comes to my computer, but I am good for powering them off when it's a console. Yeah. Photo booth. Oh, that's bigger than I thought I was gonna be. I'll just put it over there. Okay, sunlit.
It's almost like we stepped inside
Oh, it's mine rocks. Never mind. I was wondering why that didn't complete. Is the red sunbird out? He's half red. No problem, Emmett. I like that chair. You need a little something in the middle here. They're gonna make me go get rid of that, aren't they? No, you're not. Actually, I will. Oh, I see a red button. I'm the queen. That would make a great picture, but you can't take a picture while you're sitting. So I'd say it would make a good snip because that's usually my alternative. But that requires me to remember to come back to that point in the video. It's not that important. Okay, I need a mineral. Okay, look at us go. If we get to 30,000 and I'm still feeling alive at that point, I think I want to do some scramble. I've been wanting to for a while, but we always get sidetracked with like the star path or something. You know, since I've been playing so many different games, we're always behind lately, so
Never time for any scramble coin. This is our day. Nothing's going on other than my farming Dreamlight currency. Yeah. There's no star path to sidetrack me. It's like the perfect day for some scramble coin. Okay, what we got? Do that. What am I doing again? Oh yeah. Just make that. I think it was 3 stars or better, so make 5-star.
I imagine the clouds are in tears again.
And the nice part is that we'll be able to return back to the DLC. I've had to trap myself into the base area because of needing Dreamlight. I can't earn it in the DLCs, so we'll be able to finally go back to the DLC. What are we doing? Fish.
Where I'm from, the bullet rain.
Corridors! The villages here are quite nice.
Man, I keep, like, thinking I'm seeing lightning in the corner of my eye. But I don't think it's lightning out there. But it certainly is in the game. Is the game fucking with me? And so I'm hearing it in the game and I'm thinking I'm seeing it. Let's check. Let me look out the window. Yeah, it looks like it's a possibility. Why is it so bright out there? It's like fucking 9:30. Get dark, world. Yeah, so now I need a new show because I watched those documentaries now. And my Landman show, I'm on the last episode. Yeah, I almost watched the last episode today. But then that would have required that I would have had to do another hour of walking. and I already did too. So right? It is good. I'm on the final episode. I'll watch it tomorrow. Yeah. And then I need a new one. My friend Mark has been suggesting that what's it called? But there's a really popular actor in it. Is it Sylvester Stallone, I think, is in it? I can't remember the name of the show, but that's the one he's been suggesting. Have to look it up. I don't even know what it's about, honestly. The one he's suggesting. But yeah, I like The Landman. It's been a good show. Yeah, I can't think of the name, but let's see right now. But yeah, that's the one he's suggested to me. I'd have to give it a go, see if I end up liking it. Because to be fair, the last one that I tried that had a popular actor in it, I didn't end up liking. Let's see. Sylvester. I think it was Sylvester Stallone that was in it. Tulsa King. Yeah. Let's see. What does it say it's about? New York Mafia capo Dwight the General Manfredi is released from prison after 25 years and exiled by his boss to set up shop in Tulsa. Realizing that his mob family may not have his best interests in mind, Dwight slowly builds a crew. Well, hopefully it's better than the last one I tried, because the last one I tried was also a mob show. It was Mobland, and I couldn't even get through the first episode. Yeah, I tried my hardest.
Oh, I hope the storm doesn't get too
It was good. What, the Tulsa King? Better than most things out now. Well, Landman was really good. Landman hooked me immediately. Like, in the first 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, they did a really good intro on that one, and the pilot episode had like a cliffhanger right off the bat, and a damn good one at that. Yeah. And I like shows like that, and I need shows like that. Because I'm finding, because I watch so many movies and TV shows, I get bored pretty easily if I'm not interested. Yeah. So I was really hoping that I would like Mobland, because that one had Pierce Brosnan, and I haven't seen him in anything in a long time. But it was moving very slowly in the pilot. But I'll give Tulsa King. That's what it was called, right? Yeah, Tulsa King. I'll give it a shot, see if I'm interested. I did watch this other documentary today. I forgot. Well, it was kind of last night today. Yeah. Yeah. And it was the Tylenol documentary. I didn't even know about that shit. I did not know that back in like the 80s, or was it the 90s? Late 80s, early 90s, that people were being murdered by Tylenol. I always said I didn't like Tylenol, just saying, you know.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, took it once and it gave me a huge migraine, and I've never had a Tylenol since. To be fair, that's the day I swore off meds. You know how I have mentioned in the past that I take nothing?
Oh dear.
Yeah, that was the day. That was the day. It was
when I took a Tylenol and it gave me a headache. I'm like, okay, that's it. I took an Advil once, but it did nothing to me, so. But yeah, this other documentary that I watched was, it's called The Tylenol Murders or something like that. And it's from the 80s/90s in Boston, I believe it was. And I guess like some of the Tylenol was poisoned. And then, you know, I don't want to give it away. I was going to talk about the guy that they think did it, you know. But I'll leave that part out in case you guys want to watch it.
Filling an entire day with interesting things is fun.
But also a good watch. I find all this stuff when I exercise because I need things to watch while I exercise. Yeah. Or else I get bored. Oh, do I have raccoon in here? Nope.
This place is almost as
Decorating in here? Yeah.
Are you going this way?
And that's about all the shows I've watched lately that I can share with you guys. I need to find a new movie, though. Last movie I watched was that week that I said I watched the Gladiator 2, which I believe was a couple of weeks ago.
Playtime's canceled. Run for cover.
Coconuts.
I just love it.
I still need to watch that Mulan too. Or no, it's Moana. Moana too. Not Mulan. 'Cause, 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 'cause
The thing is, I gotta be in the mood for cartoon. You know, I can watch, like, The Simpsons any day. but, like, Disney cartoons, I gotta be in the right mood. I gotta be in cartoon mode. Yeah. So cartoons get pushed off a lot for a good chunk of time. Great gooseberry. Fuck, what does gooseberry look like again? Oh, I think I have it in... Yeah, I think I have gooseberry in the frosted area. Yeah, right here. Okay, rainbow trout. I don't remember where those are. Let's see. Fish. Peaceful forest. Okay. Ah, damn it. It's probably more worth it to sell.
Hi there, pal.
Well, hi there. Okay, that should be good enough for now.
Such kindness.
Do do do.
What was the other? I think it was peaceful, right? Let's see. Yeah.
My.
I am losing my voice and I don't know why. Like, we know why, but, you know, it's been, you know, a little quieter. You know, I could understand it a little more at the beginning of stream, but I just gotta drink more beer, guys. Okay. Took a good sip of my beer, cleared my throat. We should be okay.
Sweet dreams.
If you say so. I did. I said so. As she gets sick right before patch day. No, I can tell sick versus me losing my voice. And, you know, to be fair, I luck out most days. You know, we sit here for a lot of hours talking nonstop, and most of the time I'm good, right? Yeah, I know it's totally a streamer lose voice situation, not a get sick. But if I end up sick tomorrow, I'm blaming you.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. Man, I'm gonna turn the portable AC on for a little bit. Man, I'm kind of hungry, but I don't want what's in the fridge.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's good. You know, I made it, but I've eaten it for the past 2 days, so I kind of, like, I don't want what's in the fridge right now.
Evening, y'all.
Evening, y'all. Man, that AC sounds feels great.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Draco just redeemed hydrate.
She sounds dehydrated. Hydrating.
Feliz noche.
Oh, did I finish that task? Shit, I don't remember completing it. Okay. Mine 4 rocks. Okay.
Evening, y'all.
Evening, y'all. Is that how Texas people greet each other? Evening, y'all.
The night is young and I just...
Ooh. Man, they just keep giving me all these feed ones. They're worth a good chunk if we just, you know, the problem is the game's been a little buggy lately with the animals. Yeah, like squirrels, or is it squirrels? Yeah, squirrels aren't even showing up. Like, they're over here. The only one you're gonna see is the one that follows me as a pet. Which we don't even see right now. Yeah. So, yeah, right there. And it, yeah, it's acting as a pet.
Never turn your back on
These. Okay, I'm cold. I literally always only last like 5 minutes with that. AC. Yeah. I think when the weather hits like the 90s, which will be in July, it'll be a hot minute, but no pun intended. But I'm gonna wear a sweatshirt in July. Yeah. Because we're gonna keep that AC going. Yeah. I'm gonna stop turning the AC off.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Draco just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. Sometimes I wonder how many people are like listening to the stream and really do not understand some of my logic, right? Those people listening and here I'm talking about wearing a sweatshirt in 90, they probably don't understand that the AC like makes me freeze, right? My logic is totally good, guys. Prepare 2 meals. Feed a rave. I don't want to feed a raven. Feed a fox. Actually, let's go to the fox. There might be a red pool there. Okay, any red pools? I've decorated this area way too good. There's a blue pool. Damn it. Need a red pool. Don't make me go to the house and get the proper fish. Do we even see foxes out? We should double check. So we don't waste our time fishing. Any foxes around here? I actually don't see any. Yeah. Okay, never mind. See if there's some squirrels. Or raccoons, I mean. That. Where'd that raccoon go? Although, the other day I was trying to feed a raccoon and it just kept going to the same spot over and over. Okay, where's a raccoon? Is he over in this corner? Yeah, he's doing the same fucking spot. Unless you turn around. Turn around, buddy. Oh, fuck yeah. He had me worried though, because this was the same spot he was going to the other day. And then he would just run from that spot to behind the house, and then back to that spot, and then back over here, and then back there. And it was a never-ending cycle.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. Ensuring patch day occurs, right? Boop-a-doopy. Harvest 3 fruit. I think there's some fruit up here. Cherries. Okay, prepare 2 meals. Forgotten lands. Okay, let's go to Forgotten. We can prepare meals over there. Actually, I gotta take a piss. All those hydrates. It'll be a good excuse to get another beer. I'll be right back. Oh, I didn't drop that. Should I head to bed early tonight so I can hurry up to wait for the patch tomorrow? No. No. They're gonna have to wait for the patch anyway. Might as well go to bed late.
If you don't go to bed early, then you just game till your normal time, Drackle. And then, you know, by the time you get up, maybe the servers will be up. That's the way to do it. Okay, I'm back. I miss my AC. Okay. I do need to finish up the front yard and the morning is nice and cool. See, what I need is I need a silencer on my lawnmower because I morning's scary. It's bright out there. It's bright out there. Sometimes you see daylight and sun and people, and it's dangerous in the mornings. Dangerous. But at night is like night is my time. Yeah. I yeah. So if it wasn't for the fact that the lawnmower it has sound to it, yeah. Yeah, I need a silencer on that shit. And I would just mow the lawn at fucking 2 in the morning. I'd do it after stream. And is it really? Well, I guess, you know, you probably... Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say, is it... Oh, inventory. Oh. I was gonna say, is it really better in the morning than the night? But I guess you're talking like a normal time, probably. Like 6 p.m. nighttime.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Fish here.
Make some room. It would have to be dead ass quiet because I live in a major city. Neighbors are right near me. That's why I said silencer. It would have to not only be quiet, but no sound whatsoever. Yeah. That's why when I do mow the lawn, I do go out there at a reasonable time. I hate it, but because there is sound to it. Yeah, because it's not loud, the one I have. It's not loud, but you'll for sure get some fucking noise complaints if you're out there at like 2 in the morning mowing your lawn. Hell, I hate when the neighbors do it at 10.
It's almost like we stepped inside.
What are we doing here? We are fishing. Okay, I'm cold now. And this is what sucks about me. My body temperature is so fucked. Like, I'm not warm-blooded or cold-blooded. I'm who knows? Who fucking knows? Yeah.
Whoa, would you look at those stars?
Buzz needs a new outfit. Had him in that outfit for way too long. I think they all should get new outfits every Star Path. Fuck this special character gets a outfit.
The number of friendly residents.
But yeah, to be fair, I probably won't do any yard work till August. There's no way I'd do anything out there in July. No way. It gets too hot. I get too grumpy. And well, June is almost over. It's halfway. Like, it's possible, I guess. It depends how motivated I get. But if it happens, it's gonna be at the end. Yeah. Yeah, like, I just know for sure I will not go out there in July. Because, like, it's hot enough in the house, let alone outside. Well, to be fair, it's actually cooler outside than it is in the house when the hot weather comes, because, well, heat rises, you know? So, to be fair, in a sense, I almost should. It would actually probably be a little more refreshing, but not now that I have my portable AC. But to be fair, I like to do the yard work like right before winter starts.
Yeah, and I like everything to be worth it. I only want to go out there once.
One could get lost here.
Yeah. So the shit can grow more. It can get higher. Yeah. Usually how I work is I don't just go out and mow the lawn. It's a whole day adventure because I let it get bad. So that I only do it once a year. Yeah, so I say even September, maybe. Maybe September. No, August. Sometimes the snow shows up in September, so yeah, August. Unless I get super motivated. Which is really tough when you stream every day. You know? Yeah. Tough to have any extra motivation. Yeah. I lack extra time for things. Prepare 2 meals.
How's it going?
Oh. Wrong thing. Okay, forest. Where we at? And this will put us to 24. Not bad. Once we get to 25, we've pretty much accomplished it. Because I can craft 500, but I'm trying to not use the crafting for my Dreamlight. I want to be a little ahead because I want to be able to, you know, when the star path starts up, I want to stop focusing Dreamlight and get back over to the DLC and do stuff over there. So, because I'll tell you the whole like kind of plan, because you guys know me, I've always have a plan in my head, right? So here's the plan. After I hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. I need to make my own alert that says hydrating. Anyways, okay, here's the plan, guys. So the plan is, as always, we play our WoW. We finish Hogwarts. When Hogwarts is done, I want to catch us fully up in Disney. Like,
remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Draco wants me to shut up or something. Hydrating.
And then, yeah, I want to get fully caught up, which is, here, I'll show you. There's something I haven't even touched in this game yet. No, that's not where where is it? I thought it was in all areas. It's the uncrafting. Where the fuck is that? How do you get there? Where's the uncrafting? What the hell? It used to be there. Where'd uncrafting go? Well, there's a thing called uncrafting, and it's 0%. I haven't touched it. It's supposed to be showing here, but I don't know. It's not showing right now. I don't know where. I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, I don't know. Like it vanished. But yeah. Plus, you know, here's our percentages, so you can see, you know, because I was really caught up for a long time there. You know, well, you can see, because, like, the base is 100%, and then I kind of, like, started slacking a bit once DLCs came in, more or less. Now, the 100%, we don't need that. All I really want to do is open up the rest of the areas. So, like, Eternity Isle's good. We're good there. But I still have these 4 areas. Yeah. That's what I want to kind of catch up on. So, the plan is WoW, finish Hogwarts, open up those areas in the DLC while we're doing the Star Path that comes out on Wednesday. And then once I'm caught up and back to, like, good with Disney, because we've been behind for a while, then we start that new game that I want to play. Which I'm drawing a blank to right now. But you know what it is. Death Stranding. Yep.
Oh.
And when I say new, I mean new to me. It'll be the first one. But yeah, that's our stream plan in a nutshell. And that'll probably hold us off for the rest of the year. There'll of course be like side games, you know, like I plan on, I've got Outer Worlds scheduled in for Sunday, so we're gonna start that. And yeah, they'll be in between games, but like for the big games, that's the plan. Yeah. WoW. Are you mocking WoW? How dare you? Noted. Right? Yeah, I hope you wrote all that down. I'll be quizzing you later. Mine 2 minerals, harvest 3 cocoa beans. Okay, cocoa beans are, I think, in Glade. No, they aren't. No, they aren't. They are in... No, they are in Glade. They are here.
lemons are in forest. I like that that emote. If I was viewing a stream, I'd be using that emote all the time, probably. I like it. every time a streamer talked. I wonder if that emote is on Twitch. Oh, you did it on Twitch. Okay, never mind. I thought that was over on Kick. Free blueberries. Got gifted like 20 subs this past 2 weeks. I have more emotes than I know what to do with. Jeez. 20 subs, that's a lot. Didn't I just take some blueberries? Did I not just do that? I guess 3 raspberries. Okay. That's at our home. I'm so good at this game. Damn it, not good enough. Let's see if we can toss anything. Can't wait for a new Diablo event. Is that like the Bible? Can't wait for a new Diablo event. So I can watch all the people complaining about not being able to kill the loot goblins in time again. It's just the same one again, right? Like the same one they've done 2 times now? The one that people can get their Tyrael's charger from? Although, I'm just gonna say, I'm still pissed about the Tyrael's charger thing. Not that people can get it, but it used to tell me in my simple armory that I did obtain it
from purchasing the D3 back in the day. Now that there's optional ways you can get it, it says trading post. And I hate that. I hate that they turned it from, like, yeah, they took the original source away. And now it just says trading post. And yeah, it's just so stupid. They're adding a few new rewards. They'd have to, right? To keep people interested in it. I guess I'll sell that. I don't add anyone on Discord, but you're more than welcome to view the stream. Yeah. I'm pretty easy to find. I'm here every day, so. Okay. 3 raspberries. Take a picture. That's actually a good, not even trying picture. Okay. Who needs a favorite gift?
Ooh, okay. What is happening?
What do you need? Of course, I just put everything in the house. Okay, don't go anywhere. I'll make you some potato leek soup. Oops. He's still there? I kind of miss when he was bugged. When I first started playing this game, when it was in early access, he was super bugged. He'd always get mad. He'd be on the ground, fucking raging the fuck out. And the community complained that he was too mad. And they fixed him. It was worth the fix, I guess. You know, he still gets mad, so we're good. But yeah, he used to just get mad all the time. Right? It is past your bedtime. You do strike me as the duck that goes to bed early. Oh boy. Oh, let's have a daily combo. Okay. 3 fish, mine some minerals. Well, anyway, you'll have to wait on that event anyway. It doesn't start till July 1st. At least it's the mediocre event that they delayed, right? Like, at least pretty much all the better shit is available. Yeah. Which is honestly why I had to cancel myself going to Raid, because it's the patch days where they do time gate pretty much all the good shit. Those are the Tuesdays where I feel like I am able to raid. But, you know, I'm a content first girl, so yeah. As in stream content first, so yeah. Because the last patch I raided on that patch day. And the reason was because the only real new thing was the quest that we're still working on, right? It's the token one. And that went well with the raiding, so it didn't really affect anything. Yeah. Already have charger? You should, right? Like, there's been so many different ways to get it now that realistically you should totally have that charger. I'd be surprised if you didn't. Like, even if you missed it out on it during the Diablo, like the original way, it's been on the trading post, it's been on the store, like, since then. And 2 goblin events. Yeah, like when they decided to bring back that mount, they really brought it back. multiple times. Yeah.
Wow, this valley has a surprising number of interdimensional doors.
I don't know, I'd have to check. Let me see.
Okay, found it. Gets a little confusing when there's so many different versions of it. So, Diablo-themed cosmetics such as the Belial Soulstone Battle Pet. I already have that. Tyrael's Charger. I already got that. There's the Hell Caller stuff. That's the new currency. And then new charms, which are buff charms. Last 2 hours. Oh, and then there was that it was never fully confirmed, but there was the reskin of Tyrael's Charger, but it was only ever speculated. It was never totally confirmed. It was just the file was spotted as a Narius mount. Yeah, I almost forgot about that sucker, mainly because it was never fully confirmed. So that one could be a trading post thing at some point. Oh, and then there was the tier 2 transmogs, that's right. For all classes, so that'll be a good chunk of transmogs. So really not much, if you really think about it. It's because they keep reusing it, right? So if you've done it in the past ones, there's not like a whole lot. Yeah. And the Hellstone shards are for the Hellcaller chests, which are basically like Valor Stone, the charms that I just mentioned that were like buff charms, and then there's like these elixirs they can get. And yeah, the elixirs are more for fun. They do nothing other than fun things, you know, like they're not player power or anything. So yeah, it's a easily skippable one from what I'm seeing. If you have everything. If you have like the pet isn't new. The pet is Belial's Soulstone, right? So it's not new. There is a 36 slot bag though. The main reason to do it would be for the tier 2 recolors. Yeah, from what I'm seeing, if you're a player that plays every patch, every bit of content, and you have the pet, you have the mount, yeah, the only thing you'd be after really would be the tier 2 recolors. Yeah. Fish?
I can see into the future, so I know you should come home.
Right, exactly. This was a newer one though. Like we're not talking game files that have been in there for years and years. This was a new one that appeared since the last PTR. Yeah, so you can usually tell. You can usually tell when it comes to the PTRs. You get to know the files that you've seen every single fucking PTR versus the ones that's like, oh, hey, I've never seen that one before. Yeah. And those are the ones that usually end up being trading post mounts, honestly. Trading post or store, usually. Oh yeah, Panda? Serve a meal in the restaurant. There's our 25,000. I could quit now, but I'm gonna keep going till like midnight, and then we'll whatever we're at midnight will be the number we're good with. Man, yeah. Oh yeah, the gas. Yeah, that makes sense. Gas on.
I just love talking to you. It's always great talking.
Okay. I feel like it's almost like the star path where they start like what we're never like locked with these. We can always just keep doing everything. But we are kind of locked with the, you know, to me we're locked with the animals because you know, a lot of them are bugged up right now. So, yeah. And I consider us locked on the harvest 5 vegetables because I planted pumpkins. They're not going to be ready for a bit. And I don't want to harvest my other pumpkins, so... So what that means is we need this to keep being something I want to do. Yeah. That one task. Where are we going? Sunlit, I think. You should have counted that.
It's because it didn't take off the other neck piece. What the fuck? Oh, it did count it. I just didn't hear it. Okay. Delayed. Yeah, Peter Pan comes in on Wednesday. And, Peter Pan and Aurora. I think Aurora is gonna be pretty much free. Peter Pan will cost a realm.
For your body. Remember to hydrate.
Draco just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. Decorations. Picnic table. Where can it go? Right there. It's not making sound anymore. I think we broke the sound in the game. The alert sounds. Mushrooms, we can do that here. Harvest vegetables. Oh, the mushrooms are veg. Let's see. See if we can find some more. Oh, there's some. Actually, lemons are veggies, right? Are they? No. Well, no, they're fruit. What am I thinking? Another mushroom. I don't think watering this counts. I think you have to actually pick up the mushroom. Did it? Yeah, it doesn't count.
Time to sleep.
Oh, it let us know that time. Fruit salad. Drackle just spamming? Who are you trying to get rid of? Fruit salad. So easy. One ingredient. Man, I wish I could make a fruit salad that had like 5 different fruits in it, all by using only one type of fruit. so realistic a game. Kill 2 fish.
My best friend Ralph is a knucklehead, but I love him.
Good to see you.
We need Ralph in here. Actually. Gain 500 star coins? Shit, I can do that.
How's it going?
Okay. There it is right there. Okay. Frosted Heights. I'm so done with these little tasks after this, because one thing to know, because I kind of started it off stream and then we continued it on stream, but we were 0. I had spent my last 15,000 to bring in Alice and the cat, so we were broke. Yeah. I have earned all 26,000 of that currency you see through doing these tasks. Yeah. So I'm kind of done. I'm kind of tired of doing these tasks. But they're good. They're good if you need the Dreamlight. If you focus it, it's pretty good currency. Yeah. So the minute we get to 30,000, I hope to not do those for a while. And we shouldn't have to, because I'm doing extra right now to ensure we're good for the star path. Right? So so realistically, I should just casually earn enough through the star path to keep us ahead. As long as I don't make potions. That's how we went broke on it to begin with. Because I like potions way too much. What is this, mining one? But I think, yeah, maybe it doesn't look super impressive to you guys, but like they're all 100 to 200, so that's a lot of tasks that I've done. Yeah.
A moment, if you would. I need your...
No, no, Merlin. Not right now. We can't do his little thing anyway. Well, I guess that one is the weekly, but he's got this other kind of main quest on him, and it is it requires the Aladdin characters, which we can totally get now, but I'm not doing it right now. Bringing him in is like 2 hours. I can't make another 2 hours. So the new fishing barge toy also goes faster when you hit the space bar like other fishing raft. Oh, for WoW? Is that the last one? Yeah. It keeps not making sounds, so Have to pay attention, jeez. 5-star meal. Okay. Sell 2 meals.
How's it going? Oh.
Okay. Harvest blueberries. Let's see if there's a red pool here. Oh, there is. Fuck yeah. We can feed one of the... Well, is there even any fox pets, though? I'll grab it anyway, just in case one appears. But I haven't seen any fox pets like this. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but all the pets are kind of ugly at the moment. Oh, there's a fox pet. Let's go. Okay. Let's see if there's a raccoon. We already fed a raccoon though. That's the problem, is you can't feed them more than once, right? So if we recycle these feed certain pets enough times, we get hooked. Oh, there's one. He's going to his usual spot. I don't like this. This is where you bug out. Okay, nice. 3 decorations. Okay, that's perfect. We have 3 we can do at Dazzle Beach. Okay. The next time I log in, we're gonna have to go through all the random furniture that I put out just to knock out the task. Hello, Eric. Do-do-do-do.
Good to see you.
What are you doing, Eric?
When I tell Grimsby about this place, he's never gonna believe me.
Eric is stalking us.
Have you ever heard Ariel sing?
And 2 gifts. Eric, what do you need for gifts? I could probably buy a cucumber somewhere and then make this salad. Okay, let's hang for a sec. You know, you were stalking me anyway, you might as well just officially hang out with me. I can't totally remember where cucumbers is, so we'll just go everywhere. Go here first, though. Is that cucumber or is that zucchini? Yeah, that's zucchini.
Hi there, pal.
Right? Oh, it's not even zucchini.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Howdy.
Okay, where'd he go? Eric, where'd you go? What the fuck, Eric?
Good to see you.
Okay. Just let me fish there.
I bet I'm the first demigod you've met, right?
Oh shit, is this the same one? Yeah, fuck. Is there another?
I've never seen a kingdom like this before.
We're gonna be able to go in here in the next update.
Wow, you are really
Okay, I think this one's new. Well, not new, but new for today. Non-fed. Raspberries. Ooh. Like right there. Is that gonna mess up my flooring? No. Okay, good. Ooh. I wish I had more of those. I can't move it. What the hell? It won't let me move it. Legendary sword. That should be at my house. Okay. Night thorns. I've been kind of clearing those along the way, so I don't know how many we got. I can always go to the DLC area if we don't have enough. Damn it, I must have cleared them over here. Oh, you know what? We can't go to the DLC. It works for the star path, but this... we gotta be here for Dreamlight. Where have we not been in a while? Nowhere.
think I cleared them all. It's gonna be honestly hilarious if we can't complete this one.
Hey, look who's here.
This one. Damn it, you're gonna make me go behind there and get a coin. I still need two. Oh my god, I cleared them all.
Ever consider a career in design?
Okay, let's just prepare. Actually, see if there's any over here. But I think we're gonna have to actually skip on this one. I cleared too many. So a mineral.
How's it going?
It's a going.
Whoa!
Okay, 29,000. Peaceful. This is gonna be more or less perfect timing. That flower is scary.
Oh, I see a thorn. Oh my god, we can't get to it. Is it one of the ones that I've trapped? Oh my god, it's one of the ones I've trapped. It's a thorn that's always there. I really need it though. If I see another one, I'll move the tree. Oh, damn it. Let's see if we see another one after this one. Maybe there's an... I see another. Okay. I don't have to move the tree. Nice. Pet, could you get out of the way? I'm trying to get the button. Okay. Whoops.
This valley is just too adorable.
You're too adorable, Daisy.
This valley is just too adorable.
Astro World. That's what that festival was called. And yes, that is how I work. Like, many, many hours later, I'll remember something and just blurt it out of nowhere.
This valley is pretty great.
I don't know why it just came to me, but... Cook with seafood? We'll do it at Glade. Need the portable AC again. What am I doing here again? Mine and cook.
Sometimes life's not fair.
Bananas, it's right down here. Okay, there's our 30K. I could do extra, but no. Nope, that is good. I gotta turn off the... Okay. Do I sneak one scramble coin in before we vanish? Who's got low level scramble coins? Level 2, we might be okay. Yeah, something's a little buggy with the sound. We should be hearing them collecting these coins. Yeah, it was fine earlier, so clearly the game's having a little boo-boo. Shit. Damn it, they're ahead. Shit. Damn it.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I saw that happening. Damn. It was pretty close for a bit there. Okay, well, that's all I feel I have time for. Well, time isn't really the issue. Me being tired is. Okay. Well, I'm out of here, guys. We accomplished our mission. I am ready for the star path now. We have our 30,000. And yeah, I'm gonna go sleep. Thanks for hanging with me, guys. It was fun. I'll be back tomorrow for Dispatch. And I'm, you know, if servers go up early, I might be on. We'll see. They, you know,
My neighbors
I'll for sure probably be on at like 4, but if they go up a little earlier, that part's a little iffy. Depends if I'm around, but I'll be here nonetheless. Have a good night. Sweet dreams, everyone. Bye. See ya.